Hello. Okay. Can y'all hear me now? So I updated the computer today because Windows said update your computer and it turned my mic off. Only in OBS, of course. All right. Hey, Resman. How's it going, man? All right, let me get all of my stuff back because I had to rearrange stuff. And let's put it on live chat instead of top chat. Okay. All right, so we'll get a message when we need to come back and talk to him again.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound...
We're gonna get out of here real quick. That's a little bit of a trick question, Dust Bunny. I got a little bit. Actually wound up 2 hours this morning. And then I toss and turn this evening, but I got about an hour, so 3 hours total.
Please.
Hey, Grizz. Yeah, I updated before I lay down for a nap. And then actually no, I didn't. I updated when I got up at
Nice
7:30.
work bringing that rogue symbol back.
So okay, so we're gonna go from here. Let's go to, we're not at Red Rocket anymore. We are at Hangman's Alley. You know, we had a good night last night. We're at almost 300 views today. Call that a good night. And at one point, we had 55 people in chat. So that's pretty okay too. All right. Let's drop a lot of this off. Okay, so after watching the VOD, the Institute question for me is, when do your creations become your children? That's a good question. Speaking strictly Institute, they don't view their creations as their children. They view them as tools, machines. So it's like an artist in a painting. I guess I don't know. I don't have a real good thing to compare it to, but yeah, just speaking strictly of the Institute, they're machines, they're tools. They don't look at them as children at all, which really makes the Sean synth, the 10-year-old boy, really weird. And even Madison Lee is like, I got my doubts about this one. But I have always questioned it. I've always questioned like what the railroad thinks and what the Institute thinks, and there's no reconciling those two views on all of it. All right, so now we're at 1:15. We need to eat. And we're gonna just the mutt chop. Exactly, Grizz. The Sean scent throws all of it off. I mean, the Gen 1s and Gen 2s, I completely buy it. It's tool, it's a machine. There is no doubt. Even Nick, being a prototype with his brain overlay, is still a machine. He is still a robot, but he has a human's personality. But nobody would ever mistake him for a human. The Gen 3s, they develop their own personalities. They do have something that is approximate to free will, but they are still constructed in a laboratory. They are still a machine, just a very human-like machine. But then you have the Sean synth that is a 10-year-old boy who is the exact same thing. He is very human-like a 10-year-old boy. To me, I cannot reconcile that one. Yeah, it's definitely not, it's not an easy question to answer. He will not grow. He will be a 10-year-old boy forever. And it's like, okay, this may sound funny to you guys, but Interview with a Vampire, Louis made the little girl a vampire during the plague. He found her, made her into a vampire, or either he sucked her blood and Lestat made her into a vampire. I don't remember how it actually went, but anyway, you have a little girl that is now an immortal vampire, and we all, anybody that saw that movie knows how that turned out. That's the same way though that I feel about the Sean scent. There ain't no way in hell I would have done that. Because the vampire, turns out after a couple of 100 years, she's a very mature vampire in the brain, but she's still stuck in an 8-year-old, 9-year-old body. He's a runt for 10 years old? Probably, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I want to toss myself completely into Bunker Hill just yet. Let's save all this. Now we have 3 apartment buildings here that I need to do something with. Oh, they even put flowers out here. Look at that. I didn't even see that. That's, huh. Yeah, that doesn't sound right either, Resman. I just, that's... yeah, no. That does not strike me as... I mean, that would be like watching one of my sons that never grew up, but he got smarter and smarter, and, you know, his brain matured, but his body never did. No, I don't like that. That's all kinds of uncomfortable shit. That's what that is. Yeah. Which I have never agreed with the synth, Sean. I have taken him. If I was destroying the Institute, I have taken him with me because, you know, Sean is a little boy. But then the consequences of that is wherever he goes, he's always a 10-year-old boy. You know, that's some rough stuff. But then it also comes back to now you have the railroad that's freeing adult synths, okay, that will never grow old. They will never get diseases. They will never die unless somebody kills them. How long before that's all that's in the world? Because everybody else is, I mean, it's going to be a long time, but, you know, you cannot procreate with a synth. So after a while, maybe a long while, there's going to be no, what's the word I'm even looking for? There's going to be no, there ain't going to be no more kids basically coming into the world because the only thing left are synths. And then is when the Institute will realize mankind redefined, because all that's left are these synths. If I side with the Institute and I don't destroy the Institute, that's eventually what's going to happen. You know, I don't know. You were 130 pounds of muscle back then. I was about 80 pounds when I was 10 years old. Hey, Paul. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. We're just having a very heavy philosophical conversation. How you doing, brother? Yeah, kind of like the opposite of Tolkien's elves. Yeah. Okay, so now the Institute will not attack us. We don't have to worry about synth attacks. Sometimes I think about keeping this whole setup, you know, but here in the middle of Hangman's Alley, not sure how good of an idea that would be. I don't know how we wound up with 4 of each of those. Excuse me. Now we do have 40 power here from those. And I think we can hook this up to give us 40 water right here. But we're going to need to... we're going to need to... There we go, 43 water. We do have some food planted there. I appreciate that, Paul. Hope you have a good night, brother. Hope you enjoy it if you come back and watch it. That looks like my Hangman's Alley, which I just found out I could strip away much of the facade. This is clean and simple Hangman's Alley. We have an apartment building there, an apartment building there, and there. Plenty of room out in the middle. If I get rid of this, I can't move it anywhere. I can't do anything with it, so I could just go ahead and get rid of it, I guess. Because she did join the Minutemen, and we did use the Minutemen to do the teleporter, because I've refused to join the railroad and I've refused to even talk to the Brotherhood. So I'm still not exactly sure how I want to set everything up. But I do know we probably do need to get some settlers in here. I also need to get a supply line somehow, which I already know how. Get supply lines going, because I have a bunch of people in Sanctuary Hills with no food and water. Because we have done nothing but push to get to Sean. We've done nothing else. She has all of her abilities that she has and everything are just basically to help her survive to get there. We haven't gone out to get a whole bunch of stuff like glowing mushrooms and brain whatevers and all that stuff to do you know, chemistry or any of that. We haven't done anything like that. Dust Bunny, it's not really cruel because they have a river right there. They have plenty of ways to get food. There's plenty of water. They just have to drink it. But the whole thing is, they won't do anything on their own. They'll just stand around and bitch and complain. You know what? I mean, there's a purifier right there that was built. I didn't build that. Somebody had to build it. Sturgis, he's an engineer and a synth. He could build water purifiers, you know, but instead they just stand around going, hey man, you want to do some work? And to be quite honest, Dust Bunny, this is a point of contention. that all of us that play this game have had for many, many years. Let's just let's just get it out in the open now. This character's joined the Minutemen. The Minutemen will never do anything unless I do it. I have to go on all the missions. I have to establish all the settlements. I have to build up all the settlements. I have to do all the defense in all the settlements. I have to go retake the castle, which is the Minutemen headquarters. I have to do all of these things because the Minutemen themselves will not do it. I'm scared to even talk to the brother as I start an Enclave run, and I keep finding Enclave posts, and they just lay waste to the Brotherhood of Steel. You know, after this one, I'm thinking of doing another Enclave run. I really am. My last Enclave run, I sided with the Colonel, the female. Of course I did. And we killed the Senator and the General. But I always said I was going to do another Enclave run and side with the Senator and the General against the Colonel. So I'm thinking maybe of doing one of those. That way we will get both sides of it. However, with Bethesda doing all the updates and stuff, I'm not sure if the Enclave mod will still work right now. So that's why I didn't do it yet. Once you build them up, Dust Bunny, they're very good. Once you build up the Minutemen, they are a force to be reckoned with. The only thing is, once again, you're the only one that's going to build them up. I did create my own faction one time. As a matter of fact, I had a team of Valkyries here at Hangman's Alley. And we all know Valkyrie, all-female squad. Well, I had 14 settlers here, and they were all Valkyries. They were all in military gear, military weapons, everything. Anything happened in this area, it was dead. And each settlement, I built them all up the same way. I don't remember what we called the faction, but nobody attacked my settlements. I never talked to Preston. He was stuck in the museum the entire game. I never talked to the Brotherhood. I went through the railroad to get to the Institute. And then once I got to the Institute, you know, I joined the Institute, blew up everybody else, still left Preston in the museum, and I still had my army at every settlement in the Commonwealth. I'm gonna tell y'all, that was pretty hard to set up. That was pretty rough. Hey, Cougar. But yeah, I totally agree with you, Chris. If I'm gonna do all the work, where's my benefit? You know. Even when you get the castle back and Ronnie Shaw shows up and all that, Ronnie Shaw will run the castle for you. She is in charge of the castle for the most part. But here's another thing. Doing an Institute quest, there is an Institute quest where you have to go to this little house outside of Grey Garden, and the Minutemen are all posted up because the Institute showed up and the guy inside called for help. You're the general of the Minutemen, and you're like, look, man, this is a misunderstanding, and they argue with you and they almost come to blows. If you don't have the charisma, you'll have to kill them. I'm sorry, I built the Minutemen up from the ground, brand new. I roll up here telling you that this guy, you know, we need him. We're just talking to him. We're not kidnapping anybody. If he doesn't want to go, he doesn't have to go. And you're still going to come to blows with me, the general of the Minutemen. You know, and that pisses me off about this game. And you guys will probably see it, you know. I'm going to show up as a general and they're going to be like, I'm glad you're here. You can help us kick their ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're not going to fight them. We're here to talk to that man. Well, you better know what you're talking about. Or what? Or what, my guy? You know? It's a great game, Dust Money, but one of the things is some of the writing for the game is just stupid. Yeah, it's bass backwards, as Mel Rumi says. Exactly. I built you, I can tear you down. Exactly. I brought you into this world, I can take you out. Yeah. But it was close. Yep, there you go. No. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. With a stick in the hand. Yeah. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Started yesterday. I was walking by a bunch. Didn't know only one was Brother of Steel, who said something hateful to me, and all the enclave fired on him at once. He didn't have a piece of armor left on. That's hilarious. Kind of tripped me out. Yeah, yeah. Dust Bunny says, hey. Hi, Dust Bunny. I have a D&D question. If you could choose to transform into any species of dragon, which dragon species would you choose? Male Rumi says Tiamat, but I don't think that actually counts.
It does. Tiamat is her own species.
Yeah, but she's also a god, so. I don't know, probably a white or a silver. I don't know. I don't really get into much turning into dragons and things, but probably either a white or a silver. So I was wondering about the Commonwealth today. Came across 3 people. Guy was holding another guy at gunpoint, claiming he was a synth, that he was going to kill them, etc. Oh, the guy, the girl, and the synth, right? Last time I rolled up on them, I just killed all 3 of them. The dude is a synth. He actually is a synth. But you passed the charisma check. Nice. Very nice. What is my charisma anyway? Charisma is 7. I fail a lot of checks to have a 7 charisma. Just saying. Okay, let's take that off the map. It looks like we have a level up, huh? Then they let him go. Yep. If you can pass the charisma check, they will definitely let him go. The girl starts to convince the guy. I'll take Purple Dragon for 100. Silver dragons are really cool. I think Baldur's Gate 2 had a silver dragon in it when you were down in the drow area. They were pretty cool. The white dragon, that's where Dwarden went up against the white dragon, I think. That was during when he was in the really cold place. I can't even think of it right now. There you go. That's awesome. That'll teach them to get rude. They won't do that next time, will they? Let's see. We've got most of these 1 point in those. There was something I needed. Local leader. All right, this is gonna let me get supply lines, and then next level I'll get the second one. I can build the things here and I can upgrade all my stuff. Okay, there we go. All right, how far are we from level? Not too far. We do the Battle of Bunker Hill, we'll level. Okay. I would choose Adamantine Dragon, as they can excel a breath attack that can slow you if you successfully roll, but stops you completely if you fail, which they can use it once a day. Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. You're stuck on Adamantine, though. Yeah, don't start nothing, won't be nothing. That's it. And Rumi walks in and goes, "Bah humbug." Yeah. Gotta have some kind of fun, huh? Okay. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Did you drink the other bottle already? Okay. All right. Well, I got some cans. Where else would they come from? I got you. I got you. Who doesn't like the ability to burrow through solid rock? I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to be anywhere in the rock, under the rock, through the rock. Screw the rock. Nick out here drinking his coffee. I knew I liked hanging out with him for some reason. But Nick, dude, you got a big hole in your throat there, because your synthetic skin's going. Where'd the coffee go? Where'd the coffee go? I mean, I can see through your face, brother. I love you, but where'd the coffee go? Is there a puddle at your feet? Anyway, I can't afford a dragon, but I had a land shark, Akita. I don't know if it's going to slow me down or stop me. I'd take slowing down and stopping over fire any day. I can't, oh yeah, the land shark, right. Oh, what's that called? Boulettes? What, I think that's what that is, right? A boulette? All right, so I haven't decided what I'm going to do here yet. I do have some food put up and some water. Oh, your coffee again. Where's it going, Nick? Come on. Okay, dude, whatever. I don't know of boulettes. I can't really link it, but yeah, the boulette, like in Baldur's Gate 3, when you go to the Underdark, there's a couple of boulettes down there. They call them land sharks, so, and they burrow through the rocks and all that and pop up and do all kinds of damage and have a lot of fun with you. All right. Well, since I haven't made my mind up yet, let's just go do the Battle of Bunker Hill. I do want to start knocking out some Minutemen stuff and getting some things built up. Cougar, did you know at one time that all dragons had 2 different breath attacks? Oh, we haven't even been to Bunker Hill, y'all. All right, well, let's go to Bunker Hill. I like boulettes in the actual role-playing campaign. They're rough. In Baldur's Gate 3, they're kind of tough, but you can beat them. You can beat them fairly easily if you do all the right stuff. What's the metal that's coming in the thing? I don't know on that one. Silver? I don't know, honestly. It's been a long time since I've done any role-playing stuff and researched anything. Okay.
What's that? That'll be a good fight!
There.
Doing that much.
You were not prepared.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. The line at the car wash? Super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting.
Clear. Do you have to live through this mission? Well, somebody's shooting at me. Somebody is definitely shooting at me. I'm role playing right now as a dude playing another dude about a dude. I gotcha. Why is the railroad attacking me? Now we'll take one of those Mark 1s because you won't find those very often. I don't see Nick anywhere either. Let's do that and that. And, should get us. Sounds like a multiple slider. I get in the South Bar Railroad? Holy shit, man. Four. That may be four. Okay. I'm not used to being attacked right off the bat. Yeah, I'm not used to getting attacked right off the bat. Field helmet. I will definitely take a field helmet. Another walking cane. Lovely. We got a Gatling laser. Pretty damn cool.
Present.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
You there.
Yeah, if you
Sent.
shut the hell up.
Come on, please. Just don't. B257. Initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus. no sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. All right, Synth.
Please.
C322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
You building a collection or something?
There's a metallic dragon known as an Orium dragon. It has both immunity to acid and poison. Can exhale both damage shocks at the same time, and it can be turned into one of its minions. Huh. I accidentally killed the Corsair on this mission and nobody knows. I thought about killing him. I don't like it. He's a smartass. And he doesn't show the proper respect. But I will tell you one thing. I had set up to talk to Deacon, now which I'd already decided I can't do the quest because in order to get rid of Justin Ao, I can't do any railroad quests. And I want to get rid of Justin Ao because I don't like him. He's a bastard. But I was still kind of undecided on how I wanted to handle the railroad. I figured, you know, I knew I was going to kill him, but like, I didn't know if I was going to wait until Sean wanted me to go kill him or, you know, what. But they started attacking me here, and I've never attacked the railroad at all, and they're going to start shooting at me and everything. Yeah, they about to die. Yeah, I made my mind up. They're about to die now. They are about to feel the wrath of Khan. All right, that's too much, huh? Okay. Well, I did pick up a lot of stuff. I can make a lot of money off some of this stuff, but all right, that's £4. And it's not really, I mean, it's worth 100, but all right, that'll get us out of here for now. Did somebody, have I picked up a Gauss rifle? I don't see a Gauss rifle, and I was getting my ass shot by a Gauss rifle. All right, so I missed loot somewhere then, unless they just didn't drop the Gauss rifle, but it was one of you guys, I think, but I don't see a Gauss rifle. Well, I didn't see this guy either, so that's a thing. But I know I was getting hit by a Gauss rifle. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. My synth army. Because the railroad will generally have the Gauss rifles. They will use Gauss rifles on you. I am not seeing one anywhere. It was only introduced in 4th edition, yeah. Somebody went through the trouble of making it good for 5th. Yeah, that's sounds like something we really needed. All right, I think I looted everybody up here, and they're all gone anyway, except for one or two of them. So, yeah. Where'd all the bodies go, man? Yeah, all the bodies disappeared. I'm probably going to have to hand off a bunch of stuff to Nick and Dog Meat because we still are going to have enemies all over this place. They love to find and restore ancient civilizations. Well, maybe we'll be rescued by an Orium dragon at one point, huh? Long ass load screen. Okay, so.
Hey.
It's definitely not a good guy for me.
Time for it now.
Hey.
All right, so though he cannot carry you, that's good.
You got guts. Had guts.
Coward. Did he run?
I'll be doing the world a service. We'll be taking You got guts.
Bunker Hill is ours.
Not yet. This is actually our first time coming to Bunker Hill. Nick is lighting somebody up, but I don't see him.
That's the last of them.
Figure you won't just run, right?
You must be terminated.
Leave no mutant alive.
What's that?
Okay. Yeah. That's number 5.
No, you don't.
I don't think we're alone. Coast looks clear.
Yeah, they knocked out quite a few synths there. The vertibird ran. I don't know if they went to get reinforcements or what, but they took off.
Hell yeah.
Really, Nick? Really? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Could have been his fusion core, sorry.
Couldn't take long.
Dog meat hurt.
Where's all my Institute backup? That's 7 times. Nick, you got me killed, dude. You got me again because you were right my freaking way. You moron. Oh, you came back. Oh, that's a different one. Okay, hang on. Really? Really? How did... Never mind. Never mind. Hey, how you doing, bud? Yeah, his core blew up right there.
Not that it's hot.
Someone's coming.
All right. And anybody with questions on how do I keep getting up, I got SKK player on death. The roleplay part is Nick gives me a stim pack so I can get back up. But it makes it where you don't have to reload the last save.
There's something
Whoop,
out there.
whoop, whoop, whoop. Yep, there's something out there, all right. And you turn around slightly. Yeah. Can't really go up against a sniper there, can you, buddy?
Lost.
They won't be bothering anybody now.
Let's do
Yeah.
this.
I actually had that one. He did finally blow up, but what?
So long, pal.
Ah, railroad. That's a railroad heavy, and I did that much damage with a crit to the head.
What was that?
My God, man.
Aha! Found it! I'm ahead!
About time. What? To get that vertebrate out there? What?
Going for it now.
Need back, Captain!
Get off my dog. Alright, you're gonna be next there, Mr. Heavy. As soon as I eat something.
Lot of blood. Bunker Hill is ours.
Good.
No, you're dead. See, y'all shouldn't have pissed me off, because I would have left. I would have freaking just left, because I don't have to kill all of you. But you pissed me off. Yeah, I could have just left. The synth will. Really? No crits. Alright. I need to build up some crits, but we gotta go. We gotta go. Very good.
Anyone you walk away with.
Movement detected. Curious. Gone.
Give up now.
You're kind of stupid. You're kind of dumb.
One way to get the coolant pumping.
I mean, I got scents all over the place now. Hey, Cougar.
Hostiles attacking enemy.
No, let's not shoot scents.
Went on us.
Question is how many times? Would you please get out the way so I can loot that? Thank you. They're finding all the enemies though. Ghouls, raiders, everything.
got a thing for antiques, huh?
Won't be able to pick this.
Oh, excuse me. All right, that's at least 2 vertibirds we shot down. There's the radiation house. We don't need to go in there right now. Gates are open. That means everything's dead. How y'all doing?
Excuse me.
Huh. I haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
What you got?
I need
Doc?
some supplies, Doctor.
All right. But go easy on the chems.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for him, and see. Because there's Deb.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad and all this shit. I don't know. People gotta do something, Dad.
When did you start to care about sense?
It's not that. The railroad is the only one standing up to the Institute. So Gary's wife, kidnapped. That settlement Lucas Miller was talking about, wiped out.
Excuse me a moment. Hey, Joe. What's the word coming in on the caravans?
Jesus, Nick, you scared the hell out of me. The hell happened to your face?
What? It ain't that bad, is it?
Nick, it looks like you lost a real heated argument with a Deathclaw.
Who says I lost?
Okay, I've never seen that interaction before. But they seem to know Nick here at Bunker Hill, so that's a thing. I built up Bunker Hill a couple of times. That looks like her, maybe. Yeah.
Hey there.
You there. Caravan or raider?
Really? It's just
I'm
me.
here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire.
What the hell?
Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Hey.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Okay. I might have to come back. But that's fine. No, dog meat, you can't find anything, son. It's all stealing. Alright, I think we have cleared everything out, though, so... Now I've got to go plan my subtle revenge. Okay. And Bunker Hill will actually make a great settlement for this character to build up, because I want to turn around and make this, like, this character is going to be very rich, basically, with a lot of trade going on and all that stuff. Kind of rebuilding the Commonwealth with money. Oh.
Hey.
Dog meat, stand still. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that's a quest item, so... Really? That's it? That's all I had on me? Okay. I did sell a bunch of stuff off, but... Okay. Alright, we got one level up and almost two. Almost. But we're going to go ahead and get the second and local leader now, since we have to do that. Alright. Let's see. We probably need to get another point over here. We definitely need to get our gun nut and armor and science all the way up, though, too. But this was necessary. Now I remember what I wanted to do, so... Ammunition, armor, this is that backpack. I want that chem lab. I would love to get a smaller chem lab, but we'll take this for now. We already have a weapon workbench and a cooking station, so I'm not worried about those. cannot do this one yet. I need one in blacksmith. Okay, that's fine. All right. So, dog meat made a new friend. Okay.
It's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Hats. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Cattleman hat. I wanted to look at the cavalry hat. Because we are a Minuteman. We are the general. I think the cavalry hat would look pretty good. Frontier hat. That might look pretty good too. Let's make one cavalry and one frontier. Let's go over here in the light. Cavalry hat, yeah, right there. All right. Oh, I do like it. Let's look at the frontier hat. Not a fan. Not a fan, but it's actually not up there. Would you get out the door? So let's look at one of those is a drill sergeant hat. They call them campaign hats. Hey, Sky. They call them campaign hats, but they're drill sergeant hat basically. Let's look at the cattleman hat. Okay, that's not too bad. I like the turned up brims on it. Okay, Resman, thanks for hanging out and chatting, brother. Have a good one. Get some rest. I'm still leaning towards the cavalry hat, but that's not bad. And then here's the campaign hat just for y'all, for shits and giggles. It's the same color pretty much as the armor. But for all intents and purposes, that's more of what we were looking for, a cowboy hat. Still like the black cowboy hat that you get in game. But just one more time, here is the cavalry hat, which I love. Nothing from Dust Bunny on this. I think we'll go with the cattleman's hat for right now. Till I find a black cowboy hat and then hold on. Armor. Can't do anything with it though. Let's see. Black beret, cream beret, dark green hood, and then more berets. Huh, well. Hats with hair. Green hat, gray net, yellow silk. Yeah, okay, whatever. Helmets. Rugged, Settlers, Minutemen, General uniform, yeah, no. We don't want to do that. All right.
So long as you're carrying it, you'd build high walls too if you had neighbors
Heads up.
like these.
All right. Finally gave it to Teddy Bear. All right, we're at 103. That's good. Let's look at this chest piece. I haven't really upgraded anything lately. We're out of ballistic fiber. Yeah, the jack-o'-lantern chest piece. You can definitely see where all it clips, though. But that's fine. We're going to be changing some of that out anyway. And there's Stu. All right, let's get to the Institute. Actually, we got to go to the ruins of CIT. Oh, Dust Bunny finally says something. There we go.
Son?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps, but at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too?
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you, as it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
It was a job that needed doing.
Yes, but it was also a job that you needed to be aware of. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Dog me, yeah, step back from the edge. Thank you. Okay. We did level up though. Let's see. All right, so we got our 2 there we needed. We'll go ahead and put a second one there. How's it going, Stu?
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means everyone already knows about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What? Please, be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
Not really. I mean, you got showers, but I could have showers on my own. You know, I don't need that. But anyway,
Let your surroundings be a reminder of what science and willpower can accomplish.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once.
I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
dog meat is wherever I relay into the Institute, that's where he stays. Like that time it was Hangman's Alley, so he's still hanging out with Nick at Hangman's Alley. Still trying to process your surroundings, woke up super confused. I hate when I do that. Failed tradecraft. How did I fail that? The point of no return is when you go do this quest. That's the point of no return, but apparently it's not for the railroad. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know there. We should be able to pick up the quest from Justin now. Oh, sorry, I was reading. Because I want to be able to kick Justin out.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
So I need to go find Justin. We hate him.
Greetings, ma'am.
I'm not ready to pick that one up quite yet.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
It was an honor to fight at your side.
Well, thank you.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
He should.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
Thank you.
Justin?
We've got a problem here, and to be honest, Father's never taken it as seriously as he should. I'm hoping you will.
Well, that's the problem.
I'll help, if I can.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. We often send synth scavenger teams to the surface. Occasionally, one of the synths will try to escape. The rate of escapes has been increasing lately, and I don't think it's just random chance.
They could be getting help.
I'm sure of it. I did some digging, and discovered that the culprit is right here, in the Institute. Someone in robotics has been changing my work crew assignments, replacing synths I approve for surface duty with high flight risks. I'm convinced that someone is Alan Benet. He thinks that synths are people. He even lives with one. It's disturbing.
There's gotta be some way to prove it was him.
I agree. Unfortunately, even if I had proof of Benet's involvement, I don't have the authority to do anything about it. But you, your father's hand-picked successor. If you make the accusation, nobody would have the nerve to question it. Anyway, like I said, the roster assignments were definitely altered from the terminals in robotics. I leave the rest to you.
Alright. That's the quest I wanted. Your days are numbered, buddy. I do agree with that
identified.
one. It would be nice to get a little heads up on it. Sorry for not saying hello when you came in, Miss Guy. I dozed off, which is why you didn't pick the hat. That's okay, I picked one out. Alright, so I'm gonna need to get her charisma up though. I'm definitely gonna have to do that. What's the charisma at right now? It is at 7. We need to get that up. So well, it was that hat or the cavalry hat. I was really fond of the cavalry hat, but this one looks more like what we were actually looking for, a cowboy hat. And you ain't got to say sorry. It's fine. I mean, you've been up for a long time. We need to get... Now, I could do some Great Mentats, but I would have to be on Great Mentats through the whole quest line. That sounds slightly disturbing. And I don't want to accidentally talk to Allie Fillmore and go do this quest, so... Let's get out of here for now. Let's go to Hangman's Alley. Because there are a number of things that I need to do on the outside. And I need to plot my revenge because I'm fixing to nuke the railroad. But, Which one, Dust Bunny? A Nuka Roll Moose hat. Okay, so I can do supply lines now, but I cannot do robots right now. I got you. I got you. So I could do Ada's quest. Then I could build a robot workbench here, make one robot and send them on a supply line to Red Rocket. Put the robot workbench at Red Rocket where it belongs, and then start doing supply lines from there. I almost always wait until I can do robots to do supply lines. Or I could take all the junk out of this one, move it to Red Rocket, and just do it all from there. Leaving this as my main base. This is going to be my main place, I think, for right now. Lots of room. Kind of like it. There goes Nick drinking coffee again. Regardless, we need to do the Ada quest line. The Railroad and the Brotherhood. Both, Dust Bunny. Which we're going to take care of the Brotherhood. I'm going to take care of the Railroad myself. Because I showed up and I was going down. They didn't know if I was going to rescue the synths or recall the synths. They had no idea, but they opened fire on me anyway. No, we ain't gonna play all that. Now, I know in my head that if I would have done tradecraft with Deacon, then I'd be on friendly terms with them. They would not have attacked me because anytime I've done tradecraft, I don't get attacked by the Railroad on the battle for Bunker Hill. I only get attacked if I attack them. If I've spoken to the Brotherhood and done the first quest for Dance, but I haven't joined the Brotherhood won't attack me. Now, they'll attack all the synths, they'll attack the coursers, they will not attack me. The only thing that attacks me when I've done those things are the turrets. The turrets will always attack me. But since I haven't done tradecraft and I haven't talked to the Brotherhood, they both decided, well, we're going to shoot you. So I've decided that I'm going to shoot them back. Maybe Nick's getting an oil refill. Well, we watched him for a little while to see where the coffee was going, but maybe that is oil. I don't know. You drank the coffee. I mean, Dust Bunny has spoken. So let me turn the radio on to that one. We won't be able to hear it, but it'll play out. Yeah, Nick's a prototype. And somebody was asking why they don't try to reclaim Nick since he's a prototype. Well, if you look in the Institute, as like the guy I bought the food and water from, he has the skin that Nick has. So he's based off the prototype build. He's a Gen 2. So maybe they don't want to reclaim Nick because they don't need him. Although I think it was I can't remember who it was said something about the accumulated knowledge that Nick has now would be pretty useful. And another thing, if you go to Far Harbor and you're in the Institute and you do a reclaim on Dima and all the synths there, they take Dima, and Dima's a prototype. So I'm not sure why they don't take Nick. Gray, I have a lot of fun with Institute. I usually go Institute. Sometimes I'll get a request to go with somebody else, but most of the time I go Institute. It is a lot of fun to me. No, Dima's a male. You'll meet Dima. You will. He's male though. He and Nick are brothers. Okay, so we listened to the caravan. Now I need to get close to it, which would be here. Let's drop off at Bunker Hill and see if we can talk to Kessler. Now, a lot of times I will go Minutemen and hook up with the Institute and finish out doing the Institute. But after that, I'll do a Minuteman. I have done quite a few Minutemen endings, and every now and then I'll do a Brotherhood of Steel. I've done 2 or 3 Railroad endings, and that's it. I don't like the Railroad, so I normally don't do their ending. But at least with the Minuteman ending, you don't have to kill everybody. Dude says they're not going to reclaim Nick because he's been discarded as trash. Before they started synth tracking, he's essentially running incognito for life from the Institute. Well, he was not discarded by the Institute. Dima grabbed his ass and hauled out of there. But you were probably right about the tracking because he's gone. They had no way to track him now. But he wasn't discarded by the Institute. I can't get behind the Railroad because they put sense over everything, even human life. And, you know, to my way of thinking, without humans, you know, there's nothing.
You must want to protect something awful precious.
All right, so let's just see if Kessler's recovered her wits.
Hell of a view from this thing.
Listen, Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have some seriously powerful friends. If it'll keep us on their good side, consider yourself to have the run of the place. And the next time you need something, just ask, all right?
There we go. Now we have Bunker Hill.
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
6 people, 6 food, 6 water. No defense, but I can get a supply line eventually. So yeah, we can get this set up because I want this character to turn, excuse me, the Commonwealth into a trading hub, basically. I want to make a lot of money. You went Brotherhood of Steel your first ever run, now you avoid it. could see that. I don't really care for the Brotherhood, but I'm a Fallout 3 Lions Brotherhood. Yeah, it kind of cuts down the production of synths if you destroy the Institute. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like Arthur at all. Okay, so we can fix this. We can set that up. But let's go get our robot workbench. That's the first thing we're gonna have to do. But yeah, and with him saying he is setting it to, you know, that's how the Brotherhood is, you know, out west in California or whatever, and they just go for all the technology and all that stuff. Well, when he rolls up,
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
eliminated, there's a field helmet. I got plenty of field helmets. I'm gonna pick it up anyway, because I hadn't looted that guy. I just don't like how he rolls up, and I don't like how the Brotherhood says if you ain't Brotherhood you ain't nothing, and you know, they just try to take over everything, and I can't, you know. But again, I'm a Fallout 3 Lions one. It's Cyberdyne, their AI logic. These humans as a threat and a lesser flawed species with the best option of simulation and extermination or nothing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, what happens when, you know, there are no humans left? Well, we got synths everywhere. That's what happens. We haven't come this way. There's nobody out here. They're all dead somehow. Give me that. I haven't seen a metal helmet the whole time. I'll take that. Oh, it's a death claw.
You're in for it now. Just when I thought we were getting along.
And anybody doesn't know, this is a Furious 10mm, so that's... Oh, it's Hadrian. Oh, okay, alright. It is Hadrian. Wait a minute. Is somebody shooting at me?
What's that?
Yeah. Nick, I'm not sure we can get along with that plus. I don't know though. Oh, you can open up on my dog. we go. Vacuum tubes. I'll get to you in a second, Ada.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Yo, Stog Meat, get back. Same. My Fallout intro was New Vegas, Fallout 4, then Fallout 3. Storyline Fallout 3 is my favorite, but I like the game mechanics of 4. Do like the Fallout 4 game mechanics and stuff. Fallout 3 is my favorite.
Looks like it was your lucky day.
An interesting choice of words. My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these.
Fallout
Even
3,
with the weapon and detection upgrades
it
Jackson
disables
gave
my
me,
Windows key,
I
and I
was
can't
unable to
adjust
defend
volumes
them.
or anything. And it's really hard to Alt-Tab out of Fallout 3 to go over and adjust anything. It was a lot of trouble.
Tough break.
They were my friends, and I failed them. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
Well, what's done is done. You can't change the past.
You're right. I must look to the future. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from
You're
causing
welcome.
further harm.
We did have a good
It's
time,
time
though.
to
We
uncover
did
the
have a good
source
time
and
doing it.
confront their
But,
leader,
yeah.
the Mechanist.
Well, you'll need help. What a ridiculous
The
name,
Mechanist? Sounds ridiculous.
Perhaps, but the name does not change the level of threat. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to
And then
avenge
I
my
think it was
fallen
Monday
friends. I
we
won't
did
rest
Fallout New
until I see
Vegas,
this threat dissolved. I owe
which
it
I
to
think
them.
I can still do
we
New
last
Vegas.
saw a group of the Mechanist
It does the
robots
same
at the
thing.
General
It gets rid of the
Atomics
Windows
factory.
key,
You may
but it's a
find
lot easier
information
to
there that
Alt-Tab
will lead
out.
us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Not now.
Not right now.
Perhaps
go to
there's a
Red
place
Rocket.
I may be of use until you return.
Yeah, Red Rocket. Red Rocket.
I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Alright, there's a level up, at least. Yay. Can we get out of the... Thank you. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I am going to do some Fallout 76, yes. But I'm going to do Fallout first again so that I can do my own private servers. So it may take just a little bit longer to do Fallout 76. But, of course, any of my friends that are friends with me in Fallout 76 can come on my servers. But for the most part, it'll be a single-player experience with doing as much of the storyline as we can. Alright, so let's go Institute, and then we'll go back to Hangman's Alley.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
All right. Hangman's Alley. Now, I think what I'm going to do for right now is I'm going to grab all the junk out of Hangman's Alley and take it to Red Rocket. Just the junk, though. All we need at Red Rocket is junk and mods, robot mods. Until we get our supply lines established, then I can take the junk out and bring it back. But of course, we have to live through all the load screens first. Okay. I feel like we're missing quite a bit right through here. Plus, I need some antibiotics, but what are we going to need for that? I need to check. I think we just need the stuff to make it, is what I think. Oh, good. Keep all the junk, because we're fixing to pick all the rest of that junk up. Those two are robot mods. I need to make some more 10 mil. Alright, junk. Well, that did not take much. Leave the paint can. I'm also going to go back and drop off the pre-war money. We want to be rich, so pre-war money is worth a lot of, well, money. Okay, so let's go back over here. Pre-war money. We want to do those. those 3 gold bars. And pre-war money. There we go. Okay. The rest of this is going to go...
No accounting for taste.
To Red Rocket. I'm not sure how many bottles we had, but if we need to, we'll go by Beantown Brewery and get more bottles. No big deal. She can go in Beantown and just wipe the whole place out fairly simply. Gray, it's called Clean and Simple, Hangman's Alley. And I do really like it. It's got 3 apartment buildings in it. There, and there. Plenty of room out here, plenty of dirt, all cleaned up. It looks really good. I like it. All right, Stu, have a good one, man. I will pull it up and be lurking over there for you. I appreciate you coming in, man, as always. Okay, so let's go to Red Rocket. And to double check, make sure my mic was still on. Thank you very much, Stu. The only settlement mod, cleanup mod that I'm using that's not working properly is called Sanctuary Light. And you'll see it in a little bit over in Sanctuary. It's not working properly though. The rest of them have been, like, this is a clean and simple Red Rocket. And it looks really good. It looks really good. Okay, now we're gonna need to mark stuff that we're gonna have to find, like fiber optics. I'm gonna have to go in and mark those for us. It looks like I need to cook some more dang food too. All right. For right now, we're just gonna put in the robot workbench though and start setting up some supply lines. All right, so first one. All right, and for supply line robots, I go to the legs and I give them the Mr. Handy Thruster and I rename them. And that's it. All right, you're gonna go to Sanctuary Hills. All right, we need Bunker Hill, Hangman's Alley, and 10 Pines. I think I saw so. Yeah, each of my settlements will have one of the blue boxes, the blue trunks there. And I can dump stuff in one of the settlements, go to another settlement, open it up, and all the stuff is there. I forget what that creation's called. I think it's called stash boxes, but I can't remember. I'll have to go through my load order, and I can tell you whatever you need to know. Yeah, 76. For years, I was like, I ain't buying that game. I am not buying that game. And then after it was out for about 5 years, an old friend of mine who plays it on Xbox talked me into getting it. And by that point, they had done a whole lot of updates to it, and it had humans in it. You know, they did all that. And it was a pretty decent game. All right, you're going to Bunker Hill. All right, you're going to Bunker Hill. I need Hangman's Alley and 10 Pines now. And then 10 Pines.
This unit is currently in factory. Unit remaining in factory default.
Now I'll go show you Sanctuary. Hey Jade, like the name of the stream? Well, she is a girl and her dog. And see, that's something that I've always, that was one of the reasons that I said I was never going to buy the game, is because, not because it was multiplayer, but because it had PvP and all this other bullshit in there. Hold on one second, hold that thought. Now the Sanctuary, most of it is just like this, it's all clean. But then you get to here, and you get some conflicts, and trash isn't disappearing here, and you got all this trash and stuff here, and these 3 buildings are left. It's supposed to be a clean hill, but for whatever reason, Sanctuary Light is not working. But this is the only one that's not really working that well. Which is also one reason I avoided this play, because this pisses me off. That is doing this. But they've done a lot of updates, and some of those updates broke some of my stuff. So, all right, now we're gonna put out food. They want beds, food. You see what I'm saying? They couldn't even make their own beds. Could not even make their own beds. I know they can't do it. It's my job to do it. I know this. I got something else in mind for you, June. Marcy. Oh yeah. Normally I would put Marcy on a supply line, but we're just gonna put her over here. I don't plan on coming back too often, but we'll have to see. All right, Sturgis, I got something in mind for you also. Where'd the dude in the hat go and all that shit now? They have all wandered off. Who are you? Oh, Preston. Of course it's Preston. You. Okay, so let's come out of here. Let's go to resources. June, you're going to be on this one. That is for salvage beacons, if anybody's curious. You know what? Just come over here. Okay, now how many's here? 8? Okay. 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 Okay, Scott. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Enjoy Sue's stream. We appreciate you. A boy and his dog. Okay. All right. Okay, so 8 people, 18 food, 12 water, 128 defense, 9 beds. Happiness of 8 and going up. They were very unhappy because they haven't had beds, food, water, or anything since they were over here. But now that's going to take care of them for now. And I can occasionally drop in here and get some food that they've done up. I'll be right back. Okay, so we're gonna need to actually tax some stuff because I'm low on oil already. Although I did forget something. You, sir. Get right there. All right, now Preston is assigned. Everybody. Now, I know I'm missing one. I got the dude with the baseball cap. He's over there, but there's another guy wandering around. He's the one that I almost shot because dog meat had made another dog friendly, and I had just freed this dude, and he came out shooting at the dog, and I almost put a bullet in his head, and I'm almost wishing that he's left, because they will abandon the settlement if it doesn't have food and water after a while, which I don't really give a rat's tail feathers. If they do leave, they can go. I do not feel sorry for a bunch of freeloaders. They're able to take care of themselves, but choose to wait around and do nothing. That's what we've been saying for years, and yeah. Oh, I found him. All right, well, you, sir, are actually gonna work for your shit now. I just gotta find some food that somebody's not on. There we go.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna work for your stuff too, buddy. You're not gonna walk around all not having anything to do. The only one that ain't got a job is Codsworth, and I'll eventually pick him up and turn him into a nice little weapons platform. But yeah, I was having trouble coming up with a name for the stream tonight. I like to do catchy things, or I like to do movie titles sometimes, or just whatever happens to pop in my head. And I couldn't think of anything, and I was like, huh, all right, a girl and her dog. Because Dust Bunny likes her animals, and you know, I've kept dog meat just because every time I put him in a doghouse around here, Dust Bunny's like, where's dog meat at? So I've managed to keep him through this whole thing. All right, now what we're fixing to do is a little bit tedious. I know it's going to be tedious, but we got to do it because I have got to mark stuff that we're going to need. So just bear with me. We'll get through it. Give me one of those. Yeah, give me that. That. It's gonna have copper. I think I already have some with a spring, but we'll pick it up anyway. I think I have all those covered. I already picked something up that has copper, I believe. Crystal. Screws and gears right there. All right. Already picked up adhesive. It's my pleasure, but it's getting hard to do it, but you know, I'm gonna do it. Circuitry, there we go. We're gonna need circuitry. I think I already have all those. Well, let's pick one up just in case I didn't have asbestos. That's gonna be silver. That's fertilizer. Fiber optics we need. Spring, steel, and gear. I think we've got the fans, so that's going to give us gold. Screw, we already got that. Nuclear material, I think I picked up already. Let's pick that up just in case. We already have circuitry. We'll pick up rubber, lead. I think I have that in the weight though. We got it, so whatever. It's fine. Leather we need. Lead, wood, and acid, we have all those. Ballistic fiber, there we go. We already have bone. Already have that, but I'm going to pick it up just to make sure we have everything. Oil, I don't know about. We did pick up something with asbestos. Lead and wood, we got plastic, we got copper, that's good. Gear, spring, crystal, we got nuclear material, leather. We did pick up something with fiberglass. Aluminum, circuitry, glass, nuclear, we got that. We got something with rubber. We do have screws, aluminum, nuclear, you got steel, silver. I picked up the hairbrush had silver, so that's good. Oil we did pick up, ceramic and copper. I think we've covered everything we're going to need. Yeah, I think we've covered everything we're going to need. We have something with fiberglass, I believe. Antiseptic. Yeah, let's make sure we did do that. Yeah. Okay. Now we go in here to junk. And we're going to go to component view. Acid, adhesive, aluminum, antiseptic, asbestos, ballistic fiber. Yep. Concrete, copper. Gears, gold, lead, leather. We are very low on leather. And steel and wood I'm not too worried about. But now we've got everything marked there, so that's good. And then we can go back in and just drop all of it. And there we go. We're back to 111 pounds, ready to go. And we have stuff tagged for search. Now, what that's going to do, for anybody who doesn't know, whenever we run across something, some junk or whatever, and if I like, I just had a loss of words. If I go over it like this, it'll pop up. If it has something that I need, it'll show a little magnifying glass out beside it. So yeah, that's why you want to do that, so you can find stuff you need a lot easier, and you don't actually wind up picking up everything, including some things you don't need. Okay, so now I don't want to do the Institute quest quite yet. Don't want to do that. This one we're definitely going to do, but I want to get my charisma up. Talk to Sturgis. We could go turn that in. That's going to give us some experience, because we did just put everything in there they needed. Okay, Sturgis. Yeah, should be right here.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Clean water?
Great. Thanks again.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable... I hope you don't mind. If we're gonna settle here...
I'll start playing...
Good deal. Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can... Trouble is, what we need is to get some...
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Hey, Sturgis.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some... It's been a long road. But yeah.
I was glad to help.
Well, I appreciate it. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. Windows, too.
All right, there we go. That was easy turn in. And it gets us closer, so... Alright, so save now. Check on Virgil. Alright.
I think we ought to talk.
We're in the rats, Nick.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while. I've gotten a decent glimpse. I figured I'd offer...
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage.
That's terrible. They really just...
Sure did. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really... But the kids... I think his name was Jim. Grilled me for an hour. It eventually turned into a pretty swell... Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out. Hey, you, got a sec?
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Hey, Valentine.
Any chance you got a second now?
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel... You're more than pretending, Nick.
Nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks. You know, there is this chunk of Nick Valentine history I've been hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand if you're willing to take a crack at it.
Sure thing. What's the case?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time, in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime. Eddie Winter. He was a bad man who did a lot of bad things. Hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming. So he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath a sub-shop he used as a headquarters.
Eddie Winter was from my time. Real scumbag.
The story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death. Live forever. So he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
You've really done your homework on this guy.
I have. And I uncovered a doozy. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul. 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
Good. Now, I know where Winter's vault is, but the door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. There's a pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes. Probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your travels as well.
Protect and serve.
Virgil.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. Still, you have my gratitude. You're welcome to make use of my lab, or help yourself to any of this junk if you want it. In the meantime, I have a lot of experiments to run. Excuse me.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is... that?
Protect and serve.
Make yourself at home, such as it is.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Protect and serve.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I was hoping to take a look at the evidence terminal in the police station.
You know about the evidence terminal? Now, how would a civilian like you come by information like that? Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from Vault 111.
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. I appreciate your honesty. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission here has been difficult. Since the moment we arrived in the Commonwealth, we've been constantly under fire. If you want to continue pitching in, we could use an extra gun on our side.
I'll continue to help, but you owe me an explanation first.
So, you gonna spill the beans?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. And feel free to access the evidence terminal. It's in the records room towards the rear of the facility. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah.
These old terminals can be real finicky. If you ask nice, I bet I could get it to spill its guts. Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because that may take a while.
There we go.
If you need me to take a... Oh, you got it.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all hard, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
Paladin.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me, and try not to lag behind. Follow me. Jet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate.
Crazy?
Intruder alert!
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
It might surprise you to learn that my recon team isn't the first to visit the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men
Must
to this
have, Grizz.
godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived. But despite our setbacks, I don't intend to give up and head home.
Because I just been talking about how interesting this one's going to be. Because I don't think I can shoot the Institute. I mean, I could shoot them, I guess, but I don't want to.
I don't think we're alone. Not getting past me.
Don't underestimate us again.
You know, you said you can't. They're flying right over you, Dance. Your radio signal wouldn't pick up a vertibird? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, that's stripping me out. The vertibirds right here. They can't reach the signal across town.
There it is. Arc jet
Hey,
systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front. Listen up. We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and by the book. Understood?
Sure.
Understood.
Outstanding. Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter. Stay focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
I appreciate that, Axe. Thank you very much. Yeah, and they need a deep range transmitter to get across town. if the Brotherhood's not here, they got to reach the Capital Wasteland with it, which is more understandable. Across town, though, come on.
It was corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash.
Definitely get some rest, and thank you again. We really appreciate it. Okay, here's where it's going to get interesting.
Look at these wrecks. It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
Is this the Brotherhood of Steel's handiwork?
Unfortunately, no. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of blood in sight. These robots were assaulted by Institute synths.
I can't even ask him what's the Institute. Wow. Thank you very much, and like I said, get some rest, and we really appreciate you dropping in on us. Have a good one. I'll be on the lookout.
I'll be on the lookout.
Roger that. Let's move out.
This is gonna get really complicated.
You building a collection or something?
This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in. After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve.
If there's any salvage left, I'm not gonna get everything, but I can always come back.
Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna reconnoiter the area.
All right, well, here we go.
Hello.
Nice work. Let's get moving. Sit down. Light them up.
Now, I wonder if this is going to be like...
Institute.
Oh, they yeah,
clear.
I can do that. Y'all want to kill me? I don't remember who it was last night, but red means dead. So, yeah.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
We may have a...
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Now, these were not red for me.
Terminating any hostile life form.
Tell me, you gotta move, bud.
Over there!
Hey, diviners. How you doing?
Nice.
All right. I didn't make any more 10 mils, so I'll pick all that up.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility. Remain vigilant. We've got turrets ahead. You hear that?
Hell yeah.
Okay, this is not one that I can turn off the turrets with, okay?
Locked tight.
Probably would have just been faster to shoot them.
Sweet.
There we go. Okay. He did get 2 of them down. Well, he got them all, but we got the XP for it. That's all that counts.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop.
This mission is probably one of the easiest missions to do at the start, letting Dan do all the work and you collect all the rewards. Oh yeah. I wasn't planning on talking to the Brotherhood, but here we are. I had to go because I picked up Nick's quest, which means that I had to go access the terminal in Cambridge Police Station. So I had to go talk to the Brotherhood. So here we are. But
looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now and find a way to get the facility's power back online. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs. Look at this place. Scribes have a field day.
for a minute, I thought that said feats with an S. You too, Gray. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a good night and get some rest. Boy, these have been difficult tonight, I will say. Normally it doesn't take that long.
Restored.
We're almost about to level, so I'm gonna pick locks and stuff.
Yes. Engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
I cannot take the credit for it, even though I think I came up with it on my own, but somebody else has already, I mean, this game's 10 years old, of course somebody else already came up with it. But if you go down the left side and you take the top 3 on the left side, one of those will eventually unlock it. And it's usually a lot faster to just do that, because you'll get it in the second or third time usually. Tonight, it's been a little bit more difficult.
Perception gone. Critical failure. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. I regret any suffering you may have incurred. No life signs detected. Movement detected. Engage in hostile life. You must be terminated. Assessment. You must attack efficiency increased. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown.
5, 4,
This is the longest 5 seconds in history, I think.
3, 2, 1. Your destruction is inevitable. Engine firing. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 96.7%.
You can actually get his armor. You can actually get his armor.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Oh my god! Are you alright?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive.
It would.
We have a way to get to the transmitter.
I mean,
let's go.
Okay, so I've gotten his armor. As a matter of fact, just going through the Brothers of Steel questline, you'll get his armor.
Paladin dance.
No time for questions now. We have to keep moving.
All right. But yeah, like I got his armor, I fully upgraded it and everything. I got in a fight and it was like, really? I'm wearing armor? And I'm just trying to be careful not to kill too many synths, because I don't think this is gonna mess me up with the Institute, of course. Because, you know, this is one you can actually do earlier. But I don't want to take any chances either, for real. Now, if they're red, they're dead.
They're in the control room. Open fire.
But, you know.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Hello. Engaging hostile platform. Systems offline.
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Dance.
Enough chatter. We've got a job to do.
I wasn't trying to chatter, you just ran in front of me. Uh-oh, a fuse was too much. Yep, I wasn't being attacked. So Nick's like, yeah, I'm not getting in that. Yeah, put that up. Nick. Okay.
Bunker looks clear. Let's move out. Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
I thought we worked well as a team.
Agreed. It's a refreshing change.
Yeah, I like
work
to
with a
stand around and
civilian
watch you
who
shoot
follow
shit.
orders properly. That being said, I believe we have two important matters to discuss. First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation. I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
That isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. The Brotherhood believes in paying all of its debts. Now, as far as the second matter goes, I wanted to make you a proposal.
Sure.
We had a lot thrown at it. Our op could have ended in this. There's no doubt in my mind. When we met at the police station, is that something you're still...
I don't know.
It's not a choice to be made lightly.
It's a big decision, so I understand your hesitation. If you decide you want to become one of us, you know where we are. Good luck.
Yep. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yep. You scrapped your bat and you got a wounding board, added saws to it. Does something like 270 damage. Blitz dead, blitz dead. Nice. That's awesome. That is awesome. All right, now if we're lucky, we will never have to go back and talk to the Brotherhood again. Dance was a cool guy, but he hasn't communicated with the mothership, so he could get them on the radio and they'd be like, oh, you didn't kill that girl? Why not? Found a combat knife somewhere in my travels. It does some nice damage too with serrated blade. The animations with the knife are interesting. Yeah, some of them can be. I went to Pickman's gallery and did that and saved his life, and I got his Pickman's blade, which is a very specialized combat knife, and it was awesome. But the one that I really liked came from Dunwich Boars, and I went down and got Crim's Tooth. You have to swim down under the water and get it, but I really like that one. All these need to be in Red Rocket. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Because you can take the blade off of that, or the affix. You can take the affix off that and put it on something else. But it does bleed and poison damage. It's freaking nasty.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering.
Yep, go ahead.
Take your time.
Oh, we don't have any dirty water or blood leaf. Okay. Alright, that's cool. Okay. It's cool, I say. No, I need some food. There we go. Alright, refreshing beverage. We can't make antibiotics, so we don't have glowing fungus. Alright, so I need some glowing fungus. Let me check, see if I have any antibiotics in here, though. No, I do not. Okay, well. What do we actually have? Insomnia. Require more sleep. Lovely. Of course, I've only got one rank of blitz, so I'm having to use ballistic weapons for far-off stuff with a couple of ranks of sneak between the silenced pistol, silenced 10mm SMG, the board and the knife. Things are dying quite nicely, although I got smashed by 2 bears. Also got smashed by the super mutants at the water place. Missile launcher boy nails me every time while I'm fighting the rest. Yeah. Oh, you were trying to take the 2 bears on with the bat. Ouch. I might try a melee build eventually. It sounds fun. I've done them before. I swear I picked up an antibiotic from somewhere, though. All right. Got one. Second bear got me while I was playing Louisville Slugger. Nice. Highly recommend doing a melee build. They're my go-to builds for all Fallout games. And yes, I did one in Fallout 3. I've done one in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4. I never did a melee build in New Vegas. I do enjoy them sometimes. I'm more of I like to reach out and touch somebody, you know. Like I always have a scoped weapon, but a melee build would be interesting, especially trying to close and doing a melee build without VATS would be kind of interesting. A little weird. I may see what I can do eventually. I mean, I already know the weapon I would have. There would be 2 weapons actually. Pigment's Blade and Crim's Tooth. Those would be the 2 that I'd use. The hammer from the Children of Adam would be kind of cool, but it's really heavy. Grizz says he's using VATS for his. Yeah. Now the one that I did, it was a blitz build, and I used VATS for it because I love blitz and VATS.
Someone was expecting trouble. We're asking.
Hey there. You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
Yep, Kirby.
Patch me up, Doc.
Tell me your symptoms. I've seen worse.
Hell of a view from this thing.
Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
No, that's it. Thank you.
That was it.
Off you go, then.
Excuse me.
May again. Working on a slogan for this surgery.
Uh-huh. I need some supplies, Doctor.
Let's see what I can...
Nope. Oh well, it's worth a shot. I need glowing fungus for antibiotics. Melee without VATS is mostly based on the two perks Rooted and the sprint part. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yep. Rooted is really good. Again, though, I may give it a shot, but I like my VATS and Blitz. I really do. Yeah, there is definitely a limit. Especially rank 1. Rank 1 was, I was having to close a lot. But once I hit rank 2 on it, it got a lot better. Yes, sir. Are you still stashed? No, you were raiders. Oh, y'all are on my bridge. Y'all are on my bridge. Okay, those are pretty big boys.
Lucky here.
Oh, where are you? What?
Oh yeah, don't mention it. Glad to see you made something of yourself. So, I think we're just gonna go.
Did I just freak them out? Okay. All right. I do need to, okay, so I do need some 10 mil ammo though. I'm down to 370. Yeah. Well, let's see if we can go take care of that before we go here, I guess. I did say it was going to be a bit of a short one this time. We're probably going to stop about 4 hours, 4.5 hours, something like that. It's easier in third person rather than first if you don't have VATS. I could see that. Yeah, once you're close, yeah, oh boy, it's on. I think it's about time to put the second legendaries on all the weapons because my weapons are getting, they're falling behind. And I'm mostly using a pistol because, like I said, mostly I wanted to do a gunslinger. And yeah, they're falling behind a little bit. Yeah, this one is not carrying any melee weapons. Now, there is something, if I got the serious armor, it comes with Wolverine claws. That might be a lot of fun to do a melee build with. Yeah, we're almost out of lead and fertilizer. Lovely. Alright, we're up to 866. I can deal with it. I did Corvega and most of it I did melee. Nice. Speaking of brewery, how much water do we have? 15. I mean, that's okay. Alright, let's go do bad TFL. Closest is still going to be, closest is still going to be Bunker Hill. Same with the brewery and the Federal Ration stockpile. Federal Ration is a lot of close encounter stuff. You found power armor at Fiddler's Green. Oh, the one that's in the you got to unlock the trailer to get into it. There's a bunker at Fiddler's Green too. A lot of people skip the bunker or don't know about it, but there is a bunker there. I can't remember what's in the bunker though. Basically, shoulder and helmet. I got you. Okay. Okay, load screen. Want to get this done. I could imagine the elevator ride down with Strong would be a nightmare for a melee build.
Someone was expecting
that would probably
trouble.
drive me nuts.
We're asking for it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Not gonna touch it, see if it'll unfreeze. All right, save that. I was sprinting and tried to turn a corner, and the game didn't like it. Now, when we came through the first time, there was nobody out here.
What the? Thought you could hide?
I don't think I was hiding. I ran right up on you.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Couple of ranks to sneak to help from the start. Hell yeah.
I hate pulling the short straw. This better be worth it. How do we know I'm not risking my ass breaking it?
Nothing there now.
Anyone with a fat man. Since kamikaze is a thing for yeah. We were in Libertalia and somebody fired a fat man at me, tried to fire it through the stairs, point blank range. They killed themselves. It didn't bother me though, it didn't go through the stairs.
Hey. Who's there?
Nobody but us chickens.
What the fuck was that?
I swear I wasn't going crazy.
Gonna fucking pay for that!
Anyone you
No,
walk
actually,
away
I didn't pay for it. It was free of charge.
Sure made a mess of this place, didn't they?
Yeah, somebody did make a mess.
That's it. Yes.
I will definitely take 5% critical. Thank you. Can't see it from that side.
Playing games with me, huh?
That's it.
Only 3 days left to retirement, huh, buddy? And that was 10/22. You didn't quite make retirement, my friend.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you! No need to hide. It'll all go fire! Yes, we're not. Shoot 'em all!
Ouch. All right, Grizz. Get some rest, brother.
This is gonna be fun!
There you are.
The Die Hard and Lethal Weapon references.
Should've just still run. All right.
Okay.
Still alive!
Got it.
Oh, that was Ricochet. That was nice.
Lock's really strong.
Yeah, we won't be able to get in there yet, but we can always come back and do it later.
Hell of a weekend with all this.
Uh-huh.
If they didn't want it opened, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
Yep, they should have bought a better lock, Nick.
No way I could pick
I
this.
love the Lethal Weapon movies. I didn't catch the reference though, or if I did, it didn't hit me. But I do remember the movies. I enjoyed them all thoroughly. I haven't seen all the diehards, but you know. And super mutant suiciders would be a nightmare with a melee build, I think. It was a terminal entry and the cops complaining about cops who are loose cannons. Oh, yeah, okay. First example is Mel Gibson's character that gets in trouble for destroying property. Okay, okay. I got you. Oh. Yep, I saw the head wound. The second's Bruce Willis's character that gets beat up to hell and back. And the final line is the supporting character's a friend who says that line in every movie. Okay.
Welcome to your last
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't. Which I'm kind of tired. So yeah. Once you explained it, though, I could see it. Yeah, I could. Okay, let's get back to. Well, first off, let me cure the head wound. And whose is this? Oh, a traitor. Well, sorry, traitor. I didn't get here fast enough, apparently. It is what it is, though. All right. Let's get to Hangman's Alley. Cause I'm about to call it, y'all. I'm gonna get some food. I'm going to bed early tonight. I am not staying until 5 a.m. again. But I appreciate all of you hanging out with me. Diviners, it's always good to get the conversation going with you. A little interesting bit of trivia. One of the leads in the game is a huge fan of cop buddy films. Is to create a companion based on it. Huh, okay. So is Nick the cop buddy? Hey, we did get antibiotics from somewhere. Yeah, I might have to get these to Red Rocket sometime or another. I ain't gonna worry about it tonight. All right, let's get a save. They hadn't got the green light for it. I got you. Well, maybe in the next one, because Obsidian's working on it. So, excuse me. But all right, y'all. That's as far as I'm gonna take it tonight. We'll be back. What time is it? 12:15. All right, we'll be back later on tonight, and we'll get some more done. I'm gonna get the charisma up a little bit more so I can do the Justin Ao quest, because I want to replace Justin Ao. But I'm gonna get out here, get some food, relax for a little bit, and get in bed early. Again, I've had like maybe altogether 3 hours of sleep. Stayed up to 5 a.m. I can't keep doing that. So I'm gonna call it an early night tonight. But we will cover some more later on. Again, I appreciate all of you hanging out with me. If you haven't subscribed, please do. If you enjoy the content, it helps the channel out a lot. Other than that, you guys get some rest. Have a great night, and we'll see you all later on tonight when we come back. Binders, have a good one, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.